Trucker 32. I'm a city boy with a country heart. I race the streets but dream of fields and barns. The skyline glows but it don't compare to the open road and the farmyard air. Farm life calling, truck wheels turning, city lights fading, my soul is yearning. Racing cars ain't what I wanna do, I'm farm trucker 32. Concrete jungle taught me speed and grit, but I want dirt roads where my boots can't fit. A rooster's crow, the sunrise gold, this city boy's chasing a dream so bold. They say I'm crazy, I say I'm free, but I want dirt roads where my boots can't fit. A rooster's crow, the sunrise gold, this city boy's chasing a dream so bold. They say I'm crazy, I say I'm free, the farm and the highway, all I need. Farm life calling, truck wheels turning, city lights fading, my soul is yearning. Racing cars ain't what I wanna do, I'm farm trucker 32. Cornfields whisper, engines roll, hay bales stack, diesel out the door. I don't need no penthouse view.
Hello guys and welcome back. It's Monday. I'm burned, I'm sore, I'm happy still, at least. Hope you all are doing very well. And thanks for being here as per usual. Hey, came in with Fort Power. Thanks for dropping by, man. Thanks for dropping the like. I really appreciate it. So, tonight we are going to be back in Farming Simulator 25 yet again. Haven't been on it for a while. And I'm not sure why. But here we are. Alright. So, I am live on Twitch as well. It's basically the first stream that I'm doing. So I hope that it would go well. It does tell me it's a little bit unstable. So let's quickly just check. Main canvas. Hang on, 7. So let's make it. Hopefully it gets better now, because I know they do have some issues with the megabits, but I don't know. Oh well, any case, let's see. Good. Hopefully you all can hear me. Hopefully you're all doing well after the weekend. And on our side, most of the people now are back to where they should be, back at work and back at everything. So let's just bump up that sound a little bit. Let me know if the sound is too loud or too soft. I need you guys' help tonight. So let me get into where's my small tractor? Oh, never mind, we'll just take this one. Right. So the farm has changed dramatically. You guys will see that the pond now has got a fence all the way around it. I need to put in new roads and gates and stuff. This I've also fenced up because, as you know, I like to end up in the pond with one of my tractors. That I've fenced up, and all of the housings is gone. I do have a small little trailer there that I would take away. That's not going to be staying there. And then, any of you got an idea if I can move Grandpa over here? Can I move him so that he doesn't stay there, so that I can build other stuff there? Or am I actually going to have to build around him, basically? Right, so everything has been taken away. The silos has been taken away. I have sold literally every little thing. All the trees are gone. We're gonna do new trees. We're gonna do everything from the start. So this is where the dream farm comes in. I've got some grass growing still. This I've taken all away. I've removed the water buffalo. I sold them all. Hey, good old boy. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. So, yeah. Everything has been taken away. Everything has been smoothed out. As you know, previously it was a weird little entrance. And now, the only thing that I did leave here is the spot. So this is still here, with our pink tractor there on the wall. And let me show you, if you come through this side now. Now that I see that field, I need to get it weeded, so we should start over there first of all. Alright, if you do come from town side, then you're going to be running down this road now. And try not to hit any of the pedestrians, the AI vehicles. And this is going to be the entrance of the farm, guys. What do you think? Think it would look nice? I think it looks nice. Obviously, it's not the biggest gate. I don't think I will be using massive equipment. Although, I think that this is sufficient. It is big enough. But then we've got that over there. And then this is going to be the entrance towards the farm. All the way from here. We still need to plant trees or something. This I made a little bit bigger. I don't know if it's what I want as yet. Maybe I want it smaller. I don't know. Give me some hints. Give me some hints, guys. Give me some hints. And this is where I stop. Because I don't know now. I don't know where I want to put stuff. I don't know what I want to do. How I want it. Or what it... I just don't know. But yeah, otherwise everything has been removed. It looks very different. It looks so empty. I've got my fields over there. I've got my big grass field over there. Yeah. And then this is the farmyard. So at the moment, all of my equipment is just standing outside. Hey, JM Miller, welcome to Twitch. Hello, hope you're doing good. I am on Twitch now for the YouTube guys. It's my first time ever doing the Twitch thing, so I hope it goes well. I hope it looks well. I'm very new to that, so I'm not too sure on how it works, what to do with it, how to set it up, but I did it my way. So hopefully it works well. Enjoy your stream, love. Sounds good. Okay, perfect. That's all I wanted to hear. The bell stacking over there did end up a little bit wonky, but yeah. So that is the farm tour at the moment. Then I've got a gate like this over here. Obviously, you can bring the harvester or your harvester through here, park it, and then hook it up, or wiggle it through something. We'll see what happens. So first of all, let's get into this field. Let's get this one sorted quickly. Oop. Don't go bonkers on me now. Let's just get rid of the weeds, because we don't like weeds. Hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. Or is still having a fantastic weekend. I know the time zones is a bit weirdish, but yeah, let's get this done. Maybe I should make the farmhouse over this side. Maybe delete this house and make this the farmhouse. Keep the farmhouse out of the farmyard, maybe? I don't know. Hello, Mrs. Farm. It seems like Streamlabs is working. At least. I don't want to say it too hard. Okay. But it looks like it. It looks like it. Let me know, guys. Give me some pointers. All the small little shrubs I need to take out. I don't like them there. I would stop it right at where I would say the weeds for the river begins. Maybe do it over there. Plus I am very new to multi-streaming. Never done that in my life. So I do have them open on my second screen to just see if everything runs nice and smooth. I might just, coming to think of it, make this field a little bit smaller here across, so that you can actually turn around and don't have to worry too much about anything. Maybe bring it in the width of this implement. Hey, Bulbo! How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Appreciate you dropping by, buddy. I am doing fantastic, because I'm back at doing what I love. Don't know why I've set out Farming Simulator that much. But, yeah. It's time to get back in, and it's time to get back in hard at it. That is the best game to play. To me, at least. And remember, if you do have Twitch, guys, drop in there, pop a follow, and let's start growing that one as well. Farm going all in, yeah, doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Put it that way. And to be honest, I've actually missed it. I did miss it. I was messing around with the farm, trying to figure out how and what and where and this and that, and yeah. Now I'm back, and now I need you guys' help to set up the dream farm. I want it looking nice, I want it working nice, I want it just to be absolutely stunning. And as soon as we get enough money, we will start expanding. El Puppy, making food and living it life. Thank you very much, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And what food are you making? What are we eating? A little bit of an in-cab view for you guys. Hopefully it looks good. Oh, that actually shows you. Oh wow, I didn't notice that. That must be a new update. That definitely must be a new update. She could have seen the area, but I haven't seen that the GPS shows like that. That's cool. That is cool, indeed. Be sure to drop a like and a sub if you haven't already, guys. It would be highly appreciated. And a big thank to all of you that have already done so, and having a chat here and having a watch at me just fumbling and fumbling around. I really appreciate it. Love it to have you guys here. Mr. Teds, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's just turn this bad boy around and go for it. Again. Let's get rid of the weeds. Weeds needs to be gone. I'll do some Harry Potter moves on it here. Weeds be gone! Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? Let's just do it. It needs to get done. It needs to get done. I still love this little nifty little tractor of mine. This thing is amazing. It's working. It does what it's supposed to do. Hi all in chat, hope you're good. Thanks for asking, Mrs. Farm. Mr. Fofo is in the house. How are you doing, my good sir? And yes, I am back at it for a change. Haven't been on since way back. I've been on it off screen a little, but yeah, it's time for me to get back, as I've said, and I need to rebuild the whole farm basically, because I do not have anything except a chicken coop and a small little trailer, and my farmhand has his own house at the back, at the entrance of the farm. Well, at least he's got something. Oh, nice. I need to jump back into that. I like doing FS22 in multiplayer though, because it seems a little bit easier on... Why didn't you pick it up? Pick up. Oh, that's most probably why. Alright, there we go. Oops. Oh, I messed up. So I've fenced out the farm, which I don't think is a very good idea, but I did it in any case. So the whole yard is fenced up. That corner, I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna be doing there, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't stop, go. So, for some reason tonight's Streamlabs seems to be working, which is very odd, but it's only posting some of my stuff, it doesn't post all of it. And I still need to get in with it again and get some of the people's links set up. We can close this one up. It is sorted and finished. Clean face, smiling. Why are you laughing at me? Don't laugh at me. Oh, I didn't do this little bit over. I did. Did I? Didn't I? See you crying. Don't I have a gate here? Maybe I should put a gate over here. No, I don't know. This is it's a little bit of an odd space, but okay. This will get bigger. I think I'm gonna move it over to here so that I can come in with the trailer and hook off the head of the harvester. She fine. Finally saw the who comment. The who. So, Farm Fam, for you, if you haven't seen it already, there's all my equipment. I didn't think I actually had so many equipment, but yeah, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 tractors, the telehandler, the harvester, that trailer right in front of me, basically both of them. Vasil, thanks for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. It's nice to see some new faces. And a welcome to the farm family. So yeah, those 2 trailers. The one is mine. Is it? Yeah, that... Where's my other one? Yeah, that one is mine. The one straight in front of me is one that is full of poop at the moment. The same with this small little one over here, also full of poop. So yeah, nice and easy to start stacking stuff, especially, and it feels like you have nothing. Yeah, so that's all of them at the moment. This trailer on the edge I got for a huge bargain. But in any case, there's some of my bales, and I've got a massive load of silage. That's basically my income at the moment, is the silage. And this is my chicken coop. I think I've got like 100 and... Okay, I've got 1,004 chickens in there. Oh shit. They need food. I need to get food for the animals. Open up the door. Right, so there we've got a bunch of eggs already, and it's actually a massive store. But it doesn't look like 1,000 chickens though. Right, first of all, we need wheat. Let's go get wheat. So let's park this tractor. I'm gonna have to go buy wheat, unfortunately. So we will be parking it right over there for now. Not a good idea to let it hang like that, so let's just drop it down. Right, where's my truck? That's just a trailer. There it is. Let's just... They now worked through that food like crazy. Just get my beacons on. And let's just unload these bales. This is an auto-loading trailer as well, so I can, if I want to, just auto-unload... Oops. Unload it as well. But let's see if I still have it. Let's see if I can do it this way. I'll just be putting them over here. Right there. Thank you. You say you feel it. Hopefully you feel it everywhere. I'll just be dropping them off over here. So whenever we need money, we will just go and sell that. And I haven't used any money mods whatsoever as yet. Let's drop it down, drop it down, drop it down. Whee! Oh man, I just love this Massey Ferguson as well. This thing is amazing. Let's grab that one. Yeah, but yours are very good, Barfo. Yours are very good. I've seen yours quite a bit. And it's awesome. I think I need to take the trailer with this tractor with for loading up. Because it does work very well. Let's just grab the Mercedes, start it up. Beacons on Z. Why? I didn't even touch it. Did it get such a big fright now? The Mercedes roll too much. Hey Thomas, welcome in, man. Nice to see you over here. Look at everything just falling over now. Why? Are they are possessed or something? Oops. Lots of bales, yeah. That trailer takes about, I think it's 52 bales. So there's 100, there's 200, 300, 404. No, sorry. That's 100, that's 200. So there's about 300 and some odd. Oops. Let's just strap this fella in. Or not to fall off. Right. Let's get going. Oops. Forgot to pick up the ramp. Thanks for the follow, Mrs. Mirror. Mrs. Farm. Appreciate it. So, Fofo, now that you're here, and Thomas, maybe you know as well, how can I remove Grandpa there? Because he's in my way a little bit, man. Yeah, that Fofo is the only thing that actually gets to me on the console side. So on this one, I mean, that's just the silage bales is about 300, just over 300 bales. Then I've still got another, I would say 60 or 70 odd bales on that side. Move the house? Yeah, but there is no house. Everything was gone. That's why you've built him into the... Oh, look at me, where am I driving? So this is even big enough for the truck to go through. So I think the gate is big enough. The entrance is big enough, the gate's big enough. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to build like something around them. Yeah, there was a house before, yes, Thomas. I think you can actually turn them off, can't you? Walter's Farm Strand, where I have him built into a grill station. So Grandpa is making grilling stuff up. console can't turn them off. Okay. Yeah, I've got no idea if you can. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. And yeah, so I most probably would have to rebuild something around them. We'll see. Am I gonna be in the way? Let's push it back to there. No. Let's rather do this then. And I know I won't be in the way. Let's take off all those, open it up, turn it off, leave the beacons on, because why not? I actually wonder if you can put them off. Let's quickly have a look. Settings. General settings. Help window, colorblind, interactive zone. Measuring units, radios, vehicle, sound, player movement, unload bales. Put a pool so he can swim. Can I post the link in here? Or can I send it in Discord? If you do post it in here, see Streamlabs sometimes work, sometimes not. So it might time out you. So rather check it in Discord. Percentage overload. Precision farming, additional settings. Fade effect, blinking warnings, camera scrolling, auto start, crouch mode, faster running, walk mode, flashlight, field of depth, current date, blah 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 blah. So game settings, timescale, seasons, crops, vehicle control, AI, contractors. Use up tiles, precision farming. Yeah, so it doesn't look like you can turn them off unless I just don't know how, or you actually need to do it before going into the game. I don't know. Yeah, sure. You can try and post it. But I think it might kick you. Or not kick you, it might time out you. But there's a links channel in the Discord, so you're more than welcome to drop it down there anytime. Right, so we need go to housekeeping. What housekeeping are you talking about now, Thomas? Did I miss something? Housekeeping? Do you get housekeeping? That's graphics. Date. Gameplay. Interface. The video is outdated, but you get the idea. I'll go and have a look at it. Because you said so. Gear shift, direction change, steering Vehicle arm, reset, radio, units, info. Oh, in like the buy menu? Sorry, I think I lost you. I think I lost you. Snow is on I turned plowing off because I just don't like plowing for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, let's just go into what's on special. Ooh, well, we should just look at that. Got the cash to do it, but oh my, we've got a farm to build. Oh man, this thing is so awesome. Just look at that beast. 574 kilowatts, 780 horsepower. That's huge. That's huge. It's got 40 hours on it already. But I'm too small for those tractors at the moment. I don't need something that big. Let's get to animal feed. Where is me animals? Ew, green poo. Put down a house again, then turn off old man. I do have one house. I'll show you now as soon as I get back there. I do have a house over there. So this is, it's a pity I can't buy it in bulk. Is that going to be easy or this? I think these are going to be easier. That's all 1,000. That shed takes 19,000. So I need 8 bags. Yep. And let's do another 8 bags. That should be sufficient for now. Green poo, you say? Oh man, I'm a big John Deere fan. They're just too expensive for me, that's all. I don't know if this is gonna work. I should have... What? That's hen poo. Okay. So I'm gonna use Popeye. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna use Popeye for this. So let's all just say it wasn't Popeye. It was me loading the truck. Okay. So 1 and 2. Ate a whole can of spinach. Yeah, should we put 3 on here? Yeah. Red power is where it is for me, but everyone has their own taste. That's true. That's true. That's true. Well, I can't say much because there you go. I've got a Massey. And in you go. Right. Let's grab another one. Whee! Let's get this truck loaded. It's the dealership that's loading, it's not me, alright? I asked them, they said yes because I don't know why. They saw that that tractor is not going to do it, and they most probably thought I'm going to mess it up or something, I don't know. But oh well, here we are. Here we are. Whee! They've got some strong guys here helping me out. Elevate and challenge yourself. Use the bell fork. Well, the bell fork, it's all good and well, but you can't move the thongs, or the almost the thongs. You can't move the spikes. Where with the pallet fork you can actually move them, then you can pick two of them up at a time, which would have helped quite a bit. But my pallet fork is at the farm now, so that's normally how I do it. I normally load my bales like that as well. You don't need to? Yeah, but then I need to move them apart. Right? Then I need to basically do this and that. Just move the bags a little bit wider, then we should be able to hook them. Oh shit. These bags are heavy. Something like that, fuel puffer? Who drives up the ramps? Well, me. I need to leave space for the tractor though. Tractor needs to go with. And I don't want to drive into fuel tanks or stuff, you know? That's your job. Missed them. Got it. That is not a problem. I don't mind. I don't mind. There we go. Let's pop it up. Yep. Almost that, but no, we'll just keep it upright. Don't want to smash it. 2 trips farms with. Yeah, winner! Oh yeah. I'll just hit the... Let's just turn the spinach off. Let's hit the straps and close the load bin or the ramp. Just missed it. Right. Let's get going. So. $16,000 liters of wheat should be enough. We can go into the truck as well. Don't go down there. Go down here. Oh. And I will try not to let the Mercedes go drink water again. So yeah, guys, I am busy expanding my platforms. I am on Twitch as well now, and I am on Instagram as well. I don't stream on Instagram though, but I do post my shorts that I make. I will be posting them there, and I might once in a while stream to that as well. See how it goes. I don't know if I can actually upload a video. Trying to decide my new name. Trucker Timmy or Mr. Farmsworth? What do you think about the entrance? I think the entrance is awesome. Just take it wide. I think it looks good. What I do think is I need to take it one path, not so wide. I need to basically shorten, take this part out and make it only the width a little bit more than the truck. Fancy snancy. I want it to look good. I want it to look catching. You know? So I've got an house over there just to go to sleep and pass the time, etc. But gotta like looking at it if you're gonna play it. Exactly. Exactly. Let's open that up. Let's pull the truck as close as we can. Release the load. Open that up so that we can take the tractor off. And what I will do is I will just jack them in here. No. Stay open. Don't you go closey on me now. Well, if you wanted to stay close, now just stay close. I'm not going to open, close here. Something like that. Drop it in there. Basil tea is my new addiction. I've never tried it, to be honest. So I can't say that I do like it. So rebuilding the farm. First of all, getting rid of the weeds and then give the chickens feed. We've got a bunch of eggs in there as well that we need to sell. So, I'm not a big fan of tea. I would drink tea, but I need to be in the mood for it. Just holy basil and honey to sweeten. I just have never been a tea guy. Strong black dark roast coffee has been my thing. Now you're talking my way. You're talking my jam now. Coffee as strong as you can. Black and bitter. No sugars, nothing. I want to taste the coffee. Oh yeah. Right, last bag. Let's get the last bag in. Yep. And don't you dare wash my coffee cup. How come? You want to wash it yourself? It's perfectly seasoned. I gotcha. I gotcha. Gotcha. All right. So let me just open this up quickly. Operating position is B, transporting position B again. Let's just go back to that. Otherwise it's going to pick up the bales. We don't want that now. Okay. Right. Turn it off. Open that up. Open that up. Go to construction. And right. So there's a top view of the farm. There's the entrance. This is a complete blank space. All the way over there. And then that's the farmyard itself. I was wanting to put the house close to the pond, so that you can basically have a view over the pond. So is the cup's name Onion, I presume? Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's get rid of this one again. Done. Let's go into the ground and soften. We need to open it up a little, which is M. There we go. And we'll just soften that up. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. You know what to do with it. You just get rid of it. Right. Perfect. Okay, so no house over there. And then this, I think I need to make it smaller. Sculpting. Let's get cross. Let's get it on. So that I'm gonna leave there. I think I'm gonna cut it this side a little and then maybe move over to that side. Take it away on the hill. Right? Right? Maybe? Go shape around. Maybe. Hold on. Where's my shift gonna go? Should I do it like that? That should be big enough, right? I think so. I don't have that big of equipment, so that should be sufficient. We can always change it afterwards again. Personal preference is leave it this width for now. What do you think? Don't you think it's too wide? So I can always plant trees and stuff down this run and maybe extend the field a little to the edge to get rid of this open spot here. You have dreams of a 9R coming down the lane. Well, yeah. I do. Okay, let's just neaten it up, yeah. Right. So you say leave it like that for now. Why does that look so small now? Or is it just me? Come here, Mercedes. Rather leave space in. Yeah, that's definitely true though. That is definitely true. Let's just see. That's why I always like to drive it. That's still fairly wide, right? I mean, this truck is big. That's is that what she said? It's because of the winter, Fafo. It's because of the winter. Oh, you're on the phone. Okay, yeah. So that's why I took the truck now, is to show you. And you can see what it looks like. Just don't want to remove my gate at this stage. With a big truck. So if you come in the gate, this is what you're going to have. So you're going to have this straight piece down here. And then it will obviously turn a little. And into here. But now, do I want to bring it down that field? So some trees on the right, so on the field side, yeah, basically what I would like to do is I want to have 2 rows of trees running down up to, I would say, right about where the trailer is now, to the edge of this field. That basically captures the driveway. And then I don't know, should I make it go through this way? And go in here for the farmyard? Maybe put a tree right where Grandpa is standing so that he's standing underneath the tree, and make a double lane around it. So basically where the tracks are now. To make a double lane with a small little island type of thing in the middle, and put Grandpa underneath a tree, and I can put one of the benches there. And it looks like he is sitting under the tree there. Sitting and standing under the tree. I think that might be a good thing. And now ideas are spawning, yeah. I think so. So, okay. So let's jump back into construction. And Grandpa's over there, right? So let's go to there. Sculpting, painting. Let's get concrete. I need the paving. Where's the paving? So these ones that I had. How do I know? Yeah, I think it was it those or those? This one? Yeah. So we'll make it around and open it up. The Grandpa's over there. Hold on. I can make the driveway come this way to enter the farmyard, right? And then this one can go around to here and then turn away to enter the house, because the house needs to be at this pond. To there, and then make another one here that comes in this side. What about that? I think that might work. So we'll do basically that width. So something like that, right? And then we'll bring it in from there. Start splitting it. And then turn in over there. Like such. And bring it out from that side again into there. I can always make it smaller again, but something like that, I think. Hold on, let me go down one more. Let's just clean this up a little. Hold on, it's not right. Let's just do this for a second and then bring it down to there, right? So first of all, we're gonna come down this way, past Grandpa, and in to there, right? Then from this side, let's just get the grass again, clean it up a little, like such. Grab that, make it nice and neat, and then okay, so Grandpa's over there, so I would want the entrance. I need to keep the loading dock clear though. Always make it like that. From there, can I get it? Okay, I can lock it in there. Perfect. So let's, sometimes I reverse it in. Let's do this like such, and then bring this down to there. Oops, messed it up a little bit there. Like such. Like such. Well, he is standing in the air a little bit, if you can see that. He's hovering a bit, so, well, you might you might just be able to place him beneath the ground. So that all needs to have paving. Okay. Right, so Grandpa's over there. I think we need to bring it down this side now, like this. I'm gonna bring it straight in. Like such. And we might even then go do this like such. Let's make it a round bed, something like that. Then we'll put a tree in there, and we can open up this a tiny bit more. And then you can always turn in from that side to the house. Yeah, something like this, right? I think so. I think that works. Well, that's my opinion to it. We're gonna do a... We would want a big tree. That tree is gonna be in the way, though. Gonna have to move this side of the road a little bit more outwards. Or place it something like that. Spin it. Ring a roses. Or ring a trees. Something like that. I don't know if I want that tree though. What's this? This is a big one. But then I'm gonna have to redo the path. I think I need to put the tree in and then redo the path. Or this one. That one. This one looks a bit neater. Skip the tree and do a sail point. You think? Yeah. You can always put him over on this side. Right about there. Something like that. You're just spitballing. I love it. I love it. Give me ideas. I'm always open for ideas. And then we can put some shrubs around it. Shrubbish. Oops. Some of those and some bigger ones. More of these. Oops, wrong button. Right, something like that. What is this? This got sound? Watergrass. Ooh. Area is restricted. Does it make noises though? Oh, it does. You get frogs and stuff. Nice. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I love it. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That would work perfectly. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right. So, let's go to shit, silos, extensions. Have you ever done the constructibles for FAFO? Now you FAFO don't know. FAFO and no. FAFO node. Liquid storage. Buying stations. Nope. Don't want that. Vehicle workshop. Don't want that. Bales. Don't want. Ooh, wait. Got a small workshop. Garage with workshop. Loading item. The only downside about this is the tractors can just get in. The harvester is not even gonna go in. It might just. That's not ideal. Workshop trigger. That one is a little bit of little workshop there. Farmhouses. Right. Okay, so this is the farmhouse we had. Right? I'm just not sure. That's the back side, right? So you actually wanted this way around, but then you don't get a nice pond view. You actually wanted this way around, so that you can have a pond view. Well, actually this way around. I don't like that house. Why do they all have such ugly back doors? Oh, come on. What's this? Holy smokes. Thing's big. Yeah, the deck needs to be at the pond, eh? Definitely. What's this? Oh, no, that's not going to work for this farm. Nope. There's Grandpa's bench. Oh, this has actually got sleep triggers in it. Hahaha. We'll put Grandpa's bench. Something like that. But we're not going to use that specific one though. This one is nice. It's got garages. And it's got a nice back end. So that might be an option. What's the difference? Farmhouse 3, farmhouse 4. American walk-in farmhouse with a garage to sleep in. What about this one? That suits it, doesn't it? Well, this suits the workshop. But no. There are deco packs that have just benches. Nice. I would have to go and have a look at that. I don't have so many decoration packs. I need to go and download them. American farmhouse walk-in. No, that's too small. Garages. Nice. Oh, that one's got the things on the top. Okay, so that's gonna be the front of it then. Okay. Now how about we put it right over there-ish. Something like that. I would say something like that. But let's just... Can I just turn you off? Give me my... Where is it? There it is. Right, so let's see what it looks like. So this is going to be the entrance then to the yard. Then we've got this grandpa underneath the tree. The tree is nice and high, so no branches is in the way. Then we've got the split, which is going to go over to the workshop here and the loading bay, which is big enough for my truck to get in, I believe. If I do want to reverse it in, but it would be mostly be for side loading. But then I think I need to make it an entrance over here, like such. Let's check. Go construction. Zoom in a little. Go there, and we want painting. That's asphalt, dusty, concrete, gravel, pebbles. Shall we do pebbles? Or we're gonna keep it the same? I think keep it the same, eh? let's just... It's the edge of the garage. Over there. Take it out into there. We'll have to something like that. Then back to there and down to there. Something like that. I might... It's just get the idea. Of what is happening. Like such, go like such. And we will bring it in sideways to the garage. That. We'll grab that corner there. Grab that corner, grab that corner. Right, and we've got a tiny little driveway. And I get back to cross. Maybe do that. So, and we'll do the pebbles once more. Smaller. Into there. Right, I think that will do. And then the back. We'll give it a tiny space, like so, like that. Go through with it to there, and I want it there because we're gonna do something there. Something like that. Right. Can actually bring it out a bit more. Put some plants over there. And over there. Good. Good. Let's see how it looks. I might put a fence around it as well. With the gate. But yeah, now you can drive in. And park over there. I actually think these open. Yeah, they do. And this one opens. Now we've got a house that you can actually walk into. And look over the pond. Close it. And if you go out at the back, this is what you get out the back. I think that that would work. I think it looks good. You like the houses? Yeah, I also think so. I think it looks good. Right? Got your grill there, having a grill, looking at the pond. That works to me. There's my gaming setup. Well, not all of it, but... Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, now you can actually put a vehicle in the garage. There's enough space to turn around with a small tractor if you need to. I wonder if I should actually make a fence around it. Fence it in. From there, straight down to here. Close it up. We can use same fence as what the farm has. Let's take it from this one. Move it to out there. Right. Yeah. There and straight to there, and then we can always... Now the gates are normally the issue. Let's see if I grab a gate. How do I select the gate again? Okay, but it's gonna be the wrong way around, so let's start on this side then. It's to open inwards. That's not completely correct. Something like that. I'll be missing a pole now. That's gonna bother me. Ugh. If I can get a different gate, that'll work for me. Oh yeah, that might work. What about there? But then I need to change all of it. I like that. Now, how do I? This. And I'll just go straight there. And then connect it over there. But now I need to get rid of that. How do I do that? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Back there, go back there. Demolition mode. Yeah, take that off. Take that off. Give me this one. Will it actually? Yes, it's gonna give me that, and I don't necessarily like that. Open part over there. Can I turn the snapping off? No. Keeps on wanting to connect to there. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to live with it then. There. Oh. Straight into there. And all the way into right. Yeah, that I will definitely remember that. I will definitely remember. Thanks, man. Have a great one. Thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Always a pleasure having you here. Amper vergeet ek my koffie. Yeah, and for the first time in ever, Mrs. Farmer's actually sitting here by me working. I like that. Okay, and there is that. Right. Now. Sheds. I might just sell off the chickens and move them over to this side. I want to make gravel roads from that side to this side and through that side around to this side. Something is still bothering me. Right. So I think that works for that part. We should find a place. Oh. I'm gonna have to expand either this way or up. Make this also grass, but this is a mole plus for those three. Okay. First up, we need a place for our machinery. Oh shit, what happened? Here we go. Right. Place for the machinery. Maybe start on this side. It's first of all open up. That's gonna bother me, but there's nothing I can do about that. Gate is nice and big. Let's see what it feels like coming in. We will get trees planted all the way over there, and most probably on this side as well. Just want to see where I'm gonna make entrances for whichever. Gate will go through there. This is what it's going to be looking like. Coming in. Best view is on streamboo.com. What is that, Volga? I actually have no idea. Very new to Twitch, so I'm not too sure. construction. Let's see. I need sheds. I need sheds. What type of sheds are we gonna use? Something like this with big doors. Put a small door on that side and a big door on that side, so we might be able to use this somewhere over here. Can't close up that door though, that gate over there. Also, as I need to move it up. This one is gonna fit in this space over here. It's gonna fit perfectly there. Okay. I felt it. Coffee? Give leave, no, give leave. Let's take the... Where is free mode? B. Free mode. Let's move it in here. Right, something like that. Let's just go and have a look. Let's see if it is what I want. Yeah, that might work. Perfect. Got a bit of a space at the back, but oh well, that's fine. That is fine. Just shed down. I wonder if I can. Hold on. Oop. Can I? Right. Can a dude do this? Can a dude do this? So I want to go back there. Construction. That's all sheds. Hey, EBT, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. I finally got back to Farming Simulator again. It's been a while. What am I looking for? Looking for bale stuff. Let's see. Bale storages. Yeah. No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Rebuilding the complete farm. They're trying to figure out what goes where, what can I do where, and so forth. But I'm dumbstruck. I'm not 100% sure on what I want to do. I've got my little farmhouse over there, and it's fenced off. And I've got this big open space that I need to put some cows and sheep and stuff in. And I might do something small here in the corner with with horses or something, I think. But I've got my first shed up. For what I basically want to do is bale storage. 800 bales. So can a guy maybe have a see? Man, that sucks. It works like that. I would have liked. I wanted to push it inside and use that shed as bale storage. So, like this, into there. Storage for potatoes. Oop. Holy crap. That's a huge bunker. Any shed object, anywhere storage object. So what does it store? 250 pieces. So either bales or anything like that. But that's 500. Like, how about a guy turn it? And maybe stick it in here. They say 250 pieces. I'm not too sure if it's gonna work though. Wait, hold on. This building can be used to store your bales and pallets. 250 bale and pallet. Have we got anything else except this one? This should also be fine for. Building can be used to store your bales and pallets. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, seeing that it takes 500 pieces, come on, don't be like such. Let's do this. We'll move it so that it's fairly in the center, like that. And place it there. I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work. Let's see. Let's see. It's a pity that it keeps on showing the red part. Oh, that's fine. Where's my truck? Let me go get my truck. Let's see if it's gonna work and how it's gonna work. Let's park over there. That would do. Get into the Mercedes. We need to be on transporting, loading. let's get it on to loading. Okay. Love you. Let's just get this back on the truck. Move it in. There we go. Let's see how this goes. B. I should be able to just reverse it in. I'm gonna go Y and Y again. Right, just strap them in. And if I go in here, should start storing them. Perfect, it's gonna show a little. Just see what it looks like. It's not the best. It's not the best. Shows a little over there. And a little over there. Let's just take them all in. Let's see what it looks like. Ouch. Before we do anything, let's just strap it down like that. And let's go back. Force it in there. And see what it does. Perfect. Showing a little on the roof. Should be fine. Let's get these in there as well. Bam, bam. Strap it down. Bam, bam. Let's get it in. It does look a little bit funky. We'll try and sort it out in a second. Can I drive into them though? Yeah, I can. That helps. Let's go back. Right, so we've got a shed for our bales. Well, for that one at least. Wish I can take this and lift it. That would be awesome if I can. Let's just delete it for now. So that's what the bunch looks like. Hopefully. Where's that shed now? Let's see. There it is. I would like to lift it up a little. How can I do that? That's too big. Well, that's too big. I would like to use this one. But then it needs to be lifted. I don't want to see the bale sticking through at the top. And I don't think can. I've got a different idea with that. Let's just leave it like that. Nicely against the wall. It's nice against that wall. Tiny bit off, but that's it. We'll figure that out in a second. Let's see. Slides. Oh well, we're gonna... No, that's a bridge and a half. $500. Merely a decorational object. Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Decorational. It's just a bunch of houses. Expensive houses. But they're full of solar in any case. Water. Yeah, well, this is definitely something we're gonna be needing. Gonna be needed. We'll get that in as soon as we start off. Palm trees. Well, that's huge. Nice palm trees. First salvage haul. It. Let's see if there's any decorational objects I can like make work on top of this shed. Wouldn't look too bad. Let's see. That's not gonna work. I just want something that I can put on top of the... That's just not gonna look right. Wait a second. Got a bit of a boat here. Not really gonna hide it. It would have. Well, no, that's not gonna work. This might actually work over here. Found a place for that. Still need to find out what I'm gonna do about the bell sticking through the roof. There's a bench for Grandpa, we'll get to that. I just need something. What's this? Construction reinforcement. Yeah, but it's not gonna cover it. Pipes. Not gonna be the best thing to cover it with. This might work. This might just work. Or not. Or not. Or not. Maybe these ones might. If I do, let's say, one over there, one over there, there, there. One there, something like that, all the way through to the front. Would be a good idea, and it doesn't look too suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. And I think that will work. Why not? You can't work with it? Cover it. Just go all the way through to the front again. I think we might have to, or might not. If you guys don't say anything, I won't say anything. It's part of the structure. Not a very safe working environment though. I think that will do. You're not gonna see it. Well, at least I don't think so. And for you at the back, I'll just put like those, right? And something like that. Put some extra bricks down here. One over this side. Maybe a close one or two. That was additional storage. We'll leave it like that. Okay, so you can't see the bales sticking through. I don't think it looks that bad, except if you go like this. Well, I don't know. Maybe. What does this say? The 295. Thanks, my lovey. I appreciate it. If it wasn't for you, I would have quit already. You keeping me going. It's thanks to you. Okay, so we've got bale storage over there, right? Let's just pull the truck out of the way. I will keep going. I definitely will. Sometimes you feel like you wanna just end it, but it's not gonna happen. Not going to happen. Oh wait, oh, I wanted to say, where did my planks go? Any who's in house. Still bothers me a little bit. And one. Get it to look like it's standing on top of this. That's probably not. Okay, never mind. Like that. Messing around. Okay. Next up, I need a storage room. I was just thinking about something, but I can't really say it on stream. Yeah. This is too high. This one? What's it? Alright. Might work. Wanna have it right there. Oh. Shit. Can always put two of them, then it looks a little bit. My soul. Let's just put another one. We'll put two. We'll put two. Think something like that. Would have actually been a little bit better, but oh well. It's on now. All this. Or maybe that. Too low. What is this? Placeable wall lights. Stupid mosquito. All right. I don't know what that is, but not too sure. All right. Others. Decorations. We'll get back to. I need shades again. Right. For now, I think that shed is fine. Then I need. I want to have my main machinery shed. I think somewhere over here. Right. I'm not sure on where I want it. I want it close to the house, obviously. Bale sheds, I can put another two or whatever there. Might be a good idea to do more like that. 1, 2. It's straw, grass, hay, and silage, right? I can put them another 1, 2, 3 down this side, which actually might be a very good idea. Same sheds. Might be a good idea because they can take 500 bales each, which is good. Ground is very unlevel there, but okay. This one was one that I was actually looking for. Actually looking at. So, what if I put this one like right over here? I remove all of this, move the ramp to somewhere else, put this shed over here. Let's see what else. This is also nice, but only has one door on each side. Nope. That just looks yucky. I want it to look nice, not crappy. Drive through, that's not bad. The tractor will fit. It's too small. This one, however, this might also work. But that one might fit. The harvester, on the other hand, is not going to fit in this one, so I need a spare one just for that trailer. It's too low. Okay, so conclusion will be, I don't know. I've got no idea. I need something big. Harvester can go into this one. It's only got one door, so that's fine. That would help. Okay, so we can use this one for the harvester and for, let's say, that trailer for the big ass stuff. Alright. This one? What's the difference? Just the color. I like that color more than the green. We'll get back to those two just now. It's also nice. Harvester would actually go in there. And it should be wide enough. Yeah. It is wide enough as well. One is just too small. This, I don't know. Just a weird one, but okay. It's not bad. Harvester can go in there. I like the look of it. Nope, Nope. I still think this is gonna be the better one to go for. Okay. So let's clear out, unhook that. And for the truck with the long trailers like that one, I want to drive through garage. Because me reversing these oaks, we ain't the best. I don't know. Will I get it in there? Well, I didn't expect that, but don't want to mess up my walls so early in the game. Right. That can stay there for now. Just gonna move everything into there, because I know it is out of the way then. I'm not gonna do anything as yet in this part. Put that one down. Forward. We'll leave decorating the house for last. I just wanna know where I want it and where it's gonna be. I actually have a plow and I don't know why. arced. Let's grab them from this side. Oh, and I need a wash bay. I need to get a wash bay as well. Don't mess it up, don't mess it up, don't mess it up. Hold it in, farm, hold it in. That one can stay there. Hey, Ghosty! How you doing, brother? And it's not a problem, man. I always try to make time and get into my friends' streams. So that's why I normally schedule the stuff for a little bit later, because then I can actually spend some time with you guys, and even though it's just for 20 minutes or half an hour or whatever, would love to stay the whole time, but yeah. But it's just a pleasure, man. And thanks to you for dropping by. I'm just putting all my equipment out of the way. And I know between these fences I am not going to be working for a while. I'm going to be leaving them out of the way there. So this is Project Dream Farm, for those of you that don't know. We're on episode 24, if I did count that right. I believe I did. That is where we are at the moment. 13 likes so far, oh nice. Yeah. It's alright. I am now on Twitch as well. For the guys that does have Twitch. Hey, Sign, welcome in, hope you're good. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks, man. It's still in the early process. It was a fully working farm. Well, it's not a working farm. It's just I needed to get something to do while the crops are growing, man. So now I just want to move all my equipment out of the way. So that I can continue creating what I want to create. Well, I'm going to be hooking. Oh, holy crap. You can change gears, dude. There we go. I wanted to say, why don't you want to change gears, but okay. Let me show you what the farm looks like from the very beginning. I'm changing it and correcting it as I go. So if there's any pointers you want to give, you're more than welcome. This is basically the driveway coming in. How do I pronounce your tag there? Is it Sinabed? Am I right? So this is basically the only thing left off the farm. Is this part right over there? And just turn around. Okay, so this is the entrance. I will put some trees and stuff here at the entrance to make it look nice and neat. The cancer tractor sitting up there at the top. And then that is my grass field over there. And then I've got the big open space where I think I'm gonna do some cows and stuff. You guys would be seeing me driving this part quite a bit, as this is how I get the feel of what I'm supposed to do and supposed to get in, what else I need to get in, basically. Okay, this is the way you're going to be coming in. There you can see the house over there at the pond, crops growing over there and there at the back, and over there, which is nice. And then you can decide to go either into the farmyard or you can go over this side. So why I am cleaning this now is I want to put a shed for my tractors and stuff over there, close to the house, basically. Oops. Swing it, baby. Messing up my lawn. But oh well. It is what it is. As long as I don't go through the fence, I'm good. Let's go get the other slurry tanker. Messed that one up. We'll put that one there. This is how I'm gonna know if my yard is big enough. Those two I would have to do on a different way. They've got a drawbar with a dolly, and those things is difficult to reverse back. This one has still got some TMR in it. Let's go around the house. We'll leave that one over there. Let's get the windrow. What am I doing? Right, that one is hooked off. Grab the fuel trailer. We're gonna make it. Just barely made it. We'll make it snazzy and fancy looking. We'll put that one there. Right, let's grab those trailers. Let's do the big one first. Better than that, I couldn't ask for. I get the small one. There's still milk that we can sell. I think it might be sour by now, but you guys don't say anything, I won't say anything. We'll just sell it. Right. Let's put this one Over there. The Challenger. Let's try and get the rest of the equipment in. We'll get to the planter in just a second. There we go. Oh, there's a bucket, a big bucket. I just move it out of the way. Yeah, I can. Cultivator. This thing out of the way. Beep, 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 beep. Stop. Perfect. Just jump through the back window. Go back. Turn. Keep it there. Go. Go. Leave out the wall. Miss the wall, please. Don't break the wall. It's new. It's expensive. Don't hit the truck. It's more expensive. And the trailers, don't hit them. This thing just wants to hit the trailers, man. Come on. We're gonna take it loose. We're gonna mess it up. We've got it in. Yay! Right, where are we going? We're on 3 hours. 3 hours is fine. Let's go get the last thingamajiggy. Oh no, there's another one. There's a plow still, which I can actually sell because I don't use it. Upsy daisy. And to be fair, I hate plowing. I don't like it. Drop it down there. Right, grab that one. They're definitely gonna have to put a new lawn in for me. Because my lawn is messed up. Right. The rest I'll eat some spinach with. And move them by hand. This one. Turn it around. Good. Let's jump into the little one. Let's just grab that trailer. I use this one mainly for the small stuff, but that obviously not the correct way to pull it. can actually sell it. And it worked. Right. We'll leave that one there. Let's just grab some spinach. And we'll move this one just over there. Who closed the gate? I didn't close the gate. Come on now. Nothing else in here. It's a pity I can't just move it. I need to sell it. Put the forks over there. The big bucket. For the telehandler. Let's put that next to it. And bucket for the trailer. The tractor, not the trailer. We'll put that over there. Then we've got the pallet forks. The weight. The weight, oops. Over there. These we'll just put over there for now. I want to get a rack or something for these. One more. Oops. Put it there. The wash bay. Wash bay. No park there for now. And we've got a pallet of seeds. I want to see if there's a mod or something like that for putting away seeds and stuff. Okay, I think that is it. So we can let the spinach work out now. Just grab this tractor, get it out of the way. Then we can remove the ramps. The old harvester. Which is just beautiful. There we go. I think that is it. We can close the gate. Would you look at that? I think that looks stunning. Let's just go into construction again. There we go. Ooh, that's a nice screenshot. It's green. I grab that bit there. Right. So we are now going to... I wish I can just move it, but okay, I have to delete it. And delete the ramp. And sell that one. Right, we said this one is gonna be the one. Am I gonna place it, let's say, over there? Something like that. Right? Let's try and see. Yeah, I think something like that. Something like that will do. Leave me alone. It should be. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Not gonna be too finicky with it. Not gonna be too finicky. And I would eventually nope. Nope. Always do this. Just a pity that bull is gonna be in the way. Granny Gamer Raid. Granny Gamer, thank you very much and welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I got a lurk, but I hit the button for you. Thank you very much, Granny. I really appreciate it. Nice of you dropping by, and even thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Lurking is also welcome. I'm just trying to figure out the farm and seeing what I can do to get it better. And make it the dream farm though. This got a door there, 2 doors there. It's a little too much, I think, if I go that much. So we're basically just creating a farm that is functional and working the way I want it to work. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Always nice to have you all. Hey, Firelion, welcome in. I am doing great, man. How are you doing? I can't complain too much. Having fun trying to figure out my farm. Because it's been a while since I've been on it. Did I want to go this one or did I want to go that one? Or I don't think the harvester is going in there. How's your weekend been? Are you still working? Working instead of playing? I would love actually close up that door. Maybe put it on this side. For the harvester. Yeah, how's the weekend been? It is Monday well, it was Monday for me. We're very close to not being on Monday anymore. I've got an hour left, then we're on Tuesday. Hopefully you had a peaceful weekend. I'm not sure if that harvester will fit. Will it? It might. It might. Okay, so we've got a big... Aha. It's one of those. Just fine. Not sure if the harvester is... Yeah, it should. I saw them, yeah. I saw you guys were on the repo. Interesting. It's a fun little game though. I like repo. Let's just go back into construction again. So all that equipment is definitely not going in there. So I'm gonna have to... I think I need to... This is gonna be a driveway through here. And past the house, obviously. And there's gonna be a dirt road going all the way around, into there, and all the way past this side. Running by here, around there, and around to these fields over this side. It got a nice little middle way there, and then it needs to go to that road there as well. So it needs to come from there all the way down to this side. So let me know. I've gotten addicted. Oh yeah. So it's something that I would have never played until Shield and El Poppy sent me a gift, and I started playing with them, and I like it. It's not something that I can play every time, every day, but I love it. It's not bad. So this is, let me show you guys the entrance. This is basically what was left of the farm. There's this farm manager's house with a shed and another shed over there. Pink tractor, our cancer tractor, that was for 2 of my viewers that I had previously. So this is where you're gonna come in. That's my grass field over there. This is where the water buffalo and stuff was. That's my fields. So you're gonna be driving down here, in between trees obviously, and then getting over to the farmyard here. So, and Grandpa is standing here because there has been a house that was here. You can see it in the previous streams. There's a house that was sitting here and he was standing at the house. So He just needs a bench, and I'm gonna make it a little nice little place for him around there. Let him look settled in on that part. Yeah. I still think that I can't move this now at the moment because there's about 1,000 chickens in there. There's more than 1,000 chickens in there, and there is some eggs and stuff in there. So, yeah. If I do put this shed over there, yeah, that should be enough space to drive past. Or I can just turn it around. Let's see if I do this. Do I want the harvester from the other side? Maybe? Well, it's there now. Let's see what this looks like. All the roofs is in line. Anyway. I can't see nothing. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Let's go to construction again. So you'll be coming driving past here and into there. That is definitely not square. 60,000. Oh, man. Can I not just move it? I wish I can. What happens if I demolish it? Do I lose all of my money? Quick screenshot mode, lift shift Z to sleep, remove. I'm not sure. It looks square. I don't think it is. It's not. I don't think it looks right there though. Yeah, it definitely isn't. But that seems to be square now. Do I want the front section to be a part of it? Like that? Maybe let it overhang at the back? Or shall I? Why am I so clueless with this? Why? So from the top, the roofs will align. The walls, on the other hand, is not gonna align, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. Okay, I just lost 30k there, but that's fine. It's a pity that door sits on that side, otherwise I could have actually turned that around as well. Okay, I will make something work with this one. We can always do something like this. That's not gonna work. I need something smaller than that. Nope. Here we go. There we go. You can always do this and just let it overlap and fix the two roofs together, maybe. The only thing that bothers me, will it? No problem, Fireline. Okay, so that is gonna be center. Let's place it there. Do we have... Holy crap, that's big. I'm gonna go that big. This one is very similar, and it's got... But it's a lot more money. A lot more money. Where's the doors? Oh. There it is. So we can put the odd tools on the outside. The neat ones on the inside. I think that looks perfect. Right? We'll put some decorations in between them. That is our chickens. We're gonna do a big chicken farm in any case, so I'm gonna have 2 or 3 of these. Might put one on this side. I don't know about the gate. The gate might be in the way. We'll see. Bale storages I've done something with. Let's see, what else do we need? What else do we need? Okay, so you got straw bales, hay bales, grass bales. Do I actually use grass bales? Oh well, I'm gonna use it for sheep. So, grass bales I need. Hay is for horses and for TMR. Straw is for TMR and for bedding, and then silage. So I need... Silage has got one. I need straw storage, grass storage, hay storage. Right. So, let's see. We can fill up this space over here with sheds like this, which is nice and cheap. One, two, 3 of them next to each other. Just need to leave a little bit of space. Did I? This way around. No, then I'm not gonna get them in. Okay. I would say that should be enough space for the truck and trailer to go in. If not, you can always do it at an angle, which is fine. There we go. I want one. The fence is skew. The fence is skew. That's gonna make my sheds skew. But then we're gonna have to move them apart a little. But how many apart? Let's turn a little bit more. There we go. We'll put one there. And the last one I need to be right over. Okay, before I do that, let me go get my truck. Let me go get the truck. Take that off. Oops, forward. Like a glove. Like a glove. I want to grab that trailer, just put it in between. It doesn't look too bad. Remember to smash the like and subscribe button if you haven't already, guys. I would really appreciate it. And if any of you do have Twitch, you can also follow me on Twitch. I am very new to Twitch, but we're getting there. Yeah, that's more than enough space. Okay. Let's just check this out quickly. I'm gonna reverse this into there. Okay, so there should be more than enough space in between. Let's do... Right. Leave that one there, and then grab another one of these. And it's still on the same. And press B. That should now give me pretty much the exact same space as the other two. I think so. Let's see what it looks like. Looks about right. So this is all gonna be bale storage, which I need to get from... Where were they? I can't even remember. Let's quickly find them. Nope. Silos. Yeah, There we go. So that's 250. We were working with this one. Right. Alrighty. So unfortunately with this one, the bales do come through the roof. A tiny bit. But it's not the end of the world. B. Because then you just modify it like that, then you don't see it. There. We'll just modify it. It doesn't work, make it work. We'll get that one to about that seems fairly alright. And this one to about there. That should be fine. Okay. And just smooth it out. Get all the markers in. Let's just make it bigger. Money is running. Good, I think that would work. So we've got silage over there. There you can see the bales sticking out a little. But if you zoom in, that's what I did to basically get them sorted. And I chucked a bunch of junk around it to make it look good. Okay. So that would be now our bale storages. So we've got straw and hay and grass bale storages over there. It's perfect. And I need... Should I place one like this? Shit, I need silos. Where am I gonna put my silos? Over there maybe, right? I think right over there. Then we can make them come in after pickup, drop it off, and go to this one's. Right, silos. What kind of silos are we gonna do? That's not gonna work. That's... Hold on. What if... What if... I can't remove that fence now, can I? Would be actually awesome. Not enough money. Oh. Shoot. We're gonna need an open one then. This one can take 800,000 liters, which is good. 4,000. I would say something like this, but like there. Better you drop it off in one go. Or I need to place it over there. Maybe something like that. And then I can always do an additional storage. 1.1 million liters, that is more than enough on each side. Which I'm not going to do now. Or even the 900. It's a small one. Yeah. What is this? Smooth wool bin. Silos are used to store crops. Okay. Storage for hay, hopper bin. Pellet, whole crane. Okay. We can't go too crazy on that because we still need to do the animal pens. Okay, we've got silos, we've got storage, we've got chickens, we've got bale storage, we've got crops, we've got a farmhouse, got grandpa sitting there. Let me just get his lights. It's not going to be with lights, it's going to be under other. Let's see. Where did I see the chair? This all houses, water, palm trees, roads and stuff. We'll play around with that in the next episode. I just want to give Grandpa... Wait, here we go. Decoration. There we are. Just do it like that. I think we'll place a bench. Let's say over there. And let's place oh, that's cool. What is this? Horses. I like the cow one. While we have it, let's get our post box in here as well. Because why not? Right. Let's get our moo box in. Well, they're not even gonna get to there, but that's purely for decoration. We'll put a horsey one on the outside. Right over here. Land is not owned by you. Don't lie, it is owned by me. I'll let you know. Let's do it like this. There we go. We've got a mailbox over there. So what about here by Grandpa? Grandpa. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. I've got a small little idea with Grandpa over here. This. No. No. So maybe put this over there. And we'll put that one there. One over there. And let's put one on this side. Right. Good. Like that over there. That's big tractor wheels. Ooh. Ooh. Okay to that. There's entrance. Let's see. Well, there's actually one with all of the chairs. Fine. Oh, wait a minute. I think that would actually be better. This would actually be better. Let's sell this. These, at least, if you sell them, you get your complete money's worth back. What did I... come on. Be such. I want it to be... in a way... No, it's not looking right, man. Right. I think that bench is not in the right place. This is a... why? Why did I not see these? I did not see them at all. A wheelie bin. We will have to put a wheelie bin, let's say, well, over there. And now the tables and chairs is not fitting in now. Where are the other ones? Where are the ones that I had? Here we go. So we'll put the old wooden table like there again. And put these rustic little stools over here. Doesn't have to be straight with the table. Can be different. Yeah. Something like that. They were talking to each other. What else have we got over here? I did saw a grill here somewhere. Where's the grill? Put a grill down. Nice outdoor grill area. Oh, this is also nice. Bicycle. I don't want a bicycle. Not at the moment. Ooh. You can always put an umbrella. Like that. Or sheets and gills. What is this? Don't know. There we go. You can put this here by Grandpa, then it looks like he's grilling something. And they have like a fireplace. Let's see. Bins. Here we go, that one would actually work better. That one's gonna work better. Yeah. So we'll put the Weber barbecue over there. This is actually a better looking bench, but okay. Wow. Okay, so he's got what he needs there. And put a well. Ooh. I'm seeing all the nice stuff now, and I don't have to do this now. Still need to do my animal fence. But I get carried away with the ADHD going crazy. I'm not needing that. An old car. Ew. That doesn't work. Ooh. This one's got a barbecue inside. Not a bad idea. Not bad. This is nice. What is this? Trampoline. Building material. Lots of plants. Let's see. So many nice things if you download all the packs. The packs and stuff, all the decoration packs. It makes it worth it and nice to... Hey, a Saxo kid. Hello and welcome in. Nice of you to join. How you doing? Land pit for the kiddies. Oh, there's one with a tractor. Nice. A boat. Oh, wow. $50. As they say, cheap. Fire hydrant. We don't need that. I'm supposed to be building the farm, but I'm catching myself on decorating. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. This is nice. Hold on. Hold on a second. Goodness gracious, it's big. This will fit right in there. Yet again, then it needs to be... Nah, let's just leave it like that for now. I think it looks good enough like that. Alright, that's just a bunch of cars. Ice cream van. Okay, animals. And this is the part where we are gonna be in trouble. Cow barn extra large. Oh wow. This is 150k. And it doesn't fit properly there. So we can let it fit over here somewhere. A measure of this building can be customized. Okay. It's got a manure pit as well, which I like. You need to leave space to get in there. So let's see. Okay, so this one is definitely an option because you can customize that. That's perfect. This is 140, 280. If we can at least have our cows back. What is this one? Large old cows shed. Takes 200 cows. From a state farm. Well, this can also work. But then... No, not that much. Like that. Is it something like this? plate for manure. So that's for dry manure, obviously. But yet again, it can only take 200. Where if I take 96, that one's 500. 99, 50. This one still seems to be the one that I want to go. Now, first of all, this way. We need to keep that space open over there. Let's see. This should be good. Do you want to customize the... Yes. Wait, what side do I start? This side. Okay. I can bring it all the way down. But if I do this, is there going to be a way that I can get into it? I don't know. To there. No. Cows are moving, but there's nothing in there. I'm gonna try something, guys. I'm gonna try something. That should be far enough for that. Keep a nice little space open there. And we'll go to there and back to there. Yes. Okay. Let's go and have a look at it. There's all my bale storages. Grandpa having a good dry over there. I could turn off in here. So we've got the manure there, and I can open these gates to get in there with the mower. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And I can get through here for the cows. That's perfect. I like the fact that you can open that. They've got a nice big area to roam in. Where's it? There's the door. Right. This seems to be... So now, hold on. I can hold 326 animals. That's fine. But I'm wondering though, where does the cows go? So where do they come in? Don't they walk through this? Is that fence supposed to go around? I'm gonna have to smooth this out. Oh my soul, I've got no idea. They will be going in here. And obviously they... Oh, nice. It's got lights. Perfect. They won't roam around in this site, would they? I don't know how this barn works. That's open. Don't think so. Hey Gamer Mama, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm just figuring out my farm layout still. Okay, so there's enough space to drive over there because that needs to come through to this side in any case. I can always extend it. Battling a cold again? Oh no. At the moment, I'm just battling some sunburn. We've been at the ocean a little yesterday, and yeah. It was crazy hot, but nice. Very nice spending quality time. Okay, so we're basically now out of money, unless I need to go. Yeah, no, it's definitely better than a cold. Hopefully it's not as bad as the previous one you had. Let's see if we can get some cows. And are we gonna do cows or are we gonna do buffalo again? Let's hope so. Yeah, no, definitely Kramer Mama. I really hope it's just a quick one. Where's the... Oh, it was there in the middle, right? Where was it? There we go. Over here. The best would be small ones, obviously. Ouch. Why are they so expensive? Angus, water buffalo. Water buffalo is a lot cheaper. But if I do, holy crap. Look at now the money goes up. I can go for 20 of them. I've got food that I can give him. Pigs? I don't know, I've actually never done pigs. I think I've, since I've been playing FS, I think I've done pigs once. Oh yeah, oh yeah, thanks for telling me. I don't want so many of them. Could you tell me? I think let's do 20 first of all. Let's just get 20 of them in. Then we need to get food in. Can start on 0 months, but I don't really want to start that low. No, let's just go with big ones, 20 of them, so that we can immediately start producing milk and stuff. I know. Ouch. Ouch. What I do like is that I haven't done a loan yet, and I haven't cheated. At least. I've got the option to do it, but I haven't done it. And we haven't made a loan yet. I just sold everything on this farm except for my equipment, and now we're getting back into it. Right, so they're walking over there. Oh nice, this is nice. So they're walking over there and obviously over here. And none on the inside? Yeah, but that's cool. They will start producing manure as well, which is good. So we can always get some manure. We can grab the milk from there. And that's good. I like the fact that you can extend and make the pen the way you want it. So the farm is growing. I think we would put sheep maybe right next to them. And make this the in and out. I'm sure that would work. Okay, let's get rid of the bales. Let's Don't bump into them. Oops. I just want to grab those last two at the bottom. I think it's working, and mods are optional. Oh, okay, so you don't have to play with them if it's not needed. That is very good to know. I just need to make time to get to it. But I said to myself, Farm Sim is on my top list at the moment. Why load strapped? Let's start reversing it in. Drop that. There we go. Oh, forward. So those are not sticking through. Are they? I think they're the smaller bales though. Okay, that's good to know. That is very good to know. Why does those look so different? Straw. Straw. Those are just smaller. B. Now it's a different size as well. Really? So we definitely need to try out that server gamer model. Let's just go Y. Drop it. Just push the load in. There we go. They're also not shining through all the way. That's good. E. Okay, so you can put different sizes in there, that's nice. And the last one we said was for grass. I don't think I have grass at the moment, that's also hay. I wonder if you can put the square bales with the round ones. I'm not too sure. Okay. I'm not sure if you can actually put them in, but let's pick them up. There we go, thank you. Why strap them down? I think you might be able to actually put them in there as well. So that's also hay over there. Yep, it takes it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I love it. We're on transporting position. Please, thank you. Otherwise it picks up the bales again. Okay, so big trailers are going where? In there. Yeah, this one I use a lot. They can actually go straight into that door. They can go straight into that door, but will I get that double trailers in there? That's the question. That's the question nobody will be able to answer. So to get this one in is not the biggest of issue. Oops. I'm just messing around with that one now. So that's that one. The doubles. That's much longer. If I'm not mistaken. Unless you try it. Yeah, no, they're definitely not going in there. They're not going in there. They're too long. I'm gonna have to put them in through the long door. Not a problem. I'll be here. Okay, sees it. It's in. I don't have really much space. Unless I take that one out and move this one all the way to the back. Yeah, that might work. Let's unhook it. I know this trailer is long. There we go. So what I'll do... Oops. Let's push those trailers all the way to the back. Yeah, that's fine, then I can still go through the back. Okay. So we'll do that, right? And then I can still hit the low bed. Next to it. Go. Okay, and the truck can, as a matter of fact, right, he can stay there. Perfect. I think this might work. That is enough space to get 2 tractors in there. I can get 2 more in this side. Let's take the harvester out. That's what you actually need to press the button. I like that. I like the fact that you need to press the button. That's awesome. This should be big enough for him. Right, so first of all, let's get the trailer in with the header. It's very narrow, but the nice thing about the rear steer. Oops. Drops that one. So now, the harvester has got its own place. Oops, almost a mirror gone. Almost a mirror gone. There we go. Right, the harvester has got some place to stay. Let's grab the old one. I'm gonna put this one there as well. What did I do with the other head? The corn header. Forward. Can't break this thing. This is a lot of money. What I'll do is let's go in forward. We'll hide it over there. Let's just the header. There we go. Now we can start moving everything out to where they're supposed to be. Telehandler, I'm not too sure. Oof, that milk tank is... oh my word. The milk tank. I wonder if that shouldn't go to the cows in any case. Let's just grab this dude. Now, I don't have a workshop. I need a small little workshop for my trailer. Tractor and trailer. Let's leave that one there for now. Grab the Massey. The Massey, the Deutz. Okay, he's got his space. We can put the Challenger away for now. We'll use the Massey to move around. The Massey is going to be standing next to that one. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Reverse. I want that one. Thank you. Let's just go to the cows quickly. There is some TMR in here. Let's turn it on. The farm is growing, guys. The farm is growing. It's getting to where I would like it to be. Still a lot of work, but we'll get there. Remember to smash that like and subscribe button, guys. I would really appreciate it. And there's a link all the way at the top of the chat for Twitch. If you do have Twitch, you can also follow me there. Let me just bring down the game sound a bit. I've got a feeling that it's a little bit loud. Let's drop it. That didn't do nothing. Okay. But what's nice about it is I can actually drive all the way through it. Is this an... No, it can't be, man. Then we just run all the way to this side. Gonna make a road like this. And through this side. This is where we will be mixing on this part. Hey, Jurgentier, welcome in, my friend. Hoe gaan het daar by julle? Lekker, lekker. Sweet. What is this? Let me just have a quick look here. Your storage are low. Can you believe it? Storage is always low. Alright. I think that is where we will be mixing. It is away from there, but that's fine. Not the end of the world. Mixing wagon. Small mixing wagon. I need that bigger one again. I need the bigger one. There we go. You're under roof, dude. At least. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? The rake. Let's get the rake out of here. Next stop. Can I get to the balers? I want to get the balers out. So let's get the Massey out of here. Well, the same, bud. The same. It's also way past bedtime. I actually need to stop, but I'm enjoying building this farm now so crazy that I can't stop. But I have to. I will go for another 20 minutes or so. Basically gonna stop 1 AM our time, and then go off to bed. But yeah, it's going good. It's Monday. It's just very dry here by us. We need rain. Seriously, we need a lot of rain. It's scary. It's scary. I will eventually put up another shed where I can actually put the balers. I wonder, can I not maybe put them? There's not a lot of space in there, but we can. It's not a shed that we are going to use every day, so we can actually put the balers in here. We'll just put that one out of the way. Let's go get the other one. We can put that one in there as well. Can be outside. I don't really want it to be outside. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the planters. Looks like they are gonna be staying outside. This one luckily is nice and small, so I can... Oops. Let's hit this one in the corner over here without hitting that wall. Yeah, that's perfect. So if need be, the harvester can still get out. Perfect. So that's sorted. The slurry tanker, we'll just put it under the shed for now. Oh shit. Now this thing is heavy. It's full of bees. Yes, poop. All bees poop. Don't bump it, don't bump it. It is secondhand, but don't bump it, man. Perfect. Perfecto. Let's get the next one. There's still a few sheds and stuff I need, and there's a lot of decorations and stuff I need, and some storage space for the seeds and all those things. Right. Next stop. Now. Forward. I can put it next to this one. Just miss that bowl. Don't leave it there. the roller. They see me rolling. Oh yeah. A lot of rolling. That one can go over there. And the next one is the planter. So the planter, both these two planters, I'm not too sure where I'm gonna go with them. Because you don't really want them. Oh shit. Don't really want them outside. So this one. Hold on. That storage is gonna be empty for a bit, for a while. So this one is gonna be empty for a while, so let's... This one over here. For now. Then at least it's out of the elements, you know? Out of the elements. It can last a little bit longer. Chickens are still doing good. Still need to put one of those small little cooling houses on. Where's my other one? There it is. Let's just grab that one. Here we go, we just struck 5 hours. I just want to put all the stuff away without breaking anything. Burn out. The big black trailer. Need to get the small one out first. Let's get that big one. And I still need a wash bay now that I see this trailer again. Right. And what I'll do is the mowers. Yeah, the mowers. That tankers can stay there next to the house for now. Okay, I'll put the mowers. Let me see what I can do with the mowers. How are we gonna use them? They need to be fairly accessible most of the times. Because we will be using them regularly. Oh, look at the froggies. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with them, I'm gonna place them this way. So that one over there. And this one next to it. Yeah. Why not? That works. What I can do is we can reverse this one in there as well. Good, that's for that one. We can grab the telehandler, we can move that one in there as well. This one though actually needs to be fairly accessible. But for now, she can sleep there. She can sleep there. This one I'm just gonna put the 3 gone, 3B gone. This thing is one awesome mod, guys. This is an awesome mod, guys. 3B gone. So if you struggle with trees and you don't want to cut them up, and it's trees that you struggle to cut up and to get it transported and stuff, this is your mod. Use that. You just turn it on and you reverse to the tree. Oh, shoot. That door gonna close? Might. Just barely. Right, tractors is in. This one, not 100% sure what to do with. That can actually go in the garage. We can close the gate. Grandpa's standing there. We can... Oh yeah. Need to press the button. We can close that. My straw shredder is still there at the bottom. Okay, let me just save. Let's go into flight mode. Not there. There. Construction. There we go. Okay. So, for anyone that doesn't know, the map is called Louisiana. So this way you're gonna be coming from town all the way in. This is where my farm starts. And then you can go in here. It's the farm worker's house, the farm manager's house. There's my sprayer and my straw machine. Still got a bunch of stuff over here. There's my cow pen, my water buffalo. There's my house right at the pond, and then you're basically coming in from this side. Grandpa, obviously, oops, standing over there. There we've got the house, all nice and tidy. Got sheds, nice and tidy, everything in the shade. Planters is there for now. Ale storage. And that's it, guys. There's my farm. All in one big picture. Alright. I'm gonna be loving and leaving you guys from now. I will see you guys tomorrow again. Not sure on what game as yet. Maybe Farm Sim again. We'll see. Or whichever other game we can figure out or get out there. But there we go. There we go, guys. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for sharing the love. I really appreciate it. And I would hope that you have a very nice evening further. And have a great Tuesday, guys. It is Tuesday by me now. I need to get up in a few hours' time just to get to work again. But yeah. Stay safe, guys. See you soon. Farm Trucker over and out.
I'm a city boy with a country heart. I race the streets but dream of fields and bars. The skyline glows but it don't compare to the open road and the farmyard air. 32. Concrete jungle taught me speed and grit, but I want dirt roads where my boots can fit. A rooster's crow, a sunrise goal. This city boy's chasing a dream so bold. They say I'm crazy, I say I'm free. The farm and the highway are all I need. Farm life calling, truck wheels turning, city lights fading, my soul is yearning. Racing cars ain't what I wanna do. I'm a farm trucker 32. Cornfields whisper, engines roar, hay bales stack, diesel out the door. I don't need no penthouse view, just a tractor seat and a semi too. Cornfields whisper, engines roar, hay bales stack, diesel out the door. I don't need no penthouse view, just a tractor seat and a semi too. Farm life calling, truck wheels turning, city lights fading, my soul is yearning. Racing cars ain't what I wanna do. I'm farm trucker 32. Farm trucker 32. Yeah, farm trucker 32. I'm a city boy with a country heart. I